So, good evening everyone. Decisive Campaigns Ardennes Offensive is on the menu today. We are continuing the Wacht am Rhein campaign. 19th of December, 6 AM. Round 13. We have 165 victory points, which is, according to the new updated victory point settings, sufficient for a minor victory for Germans. But I think we are still in good momentum, and I expect that we are gonna be capturing some cities in the next few days. And as you know, there is still plenty of time till the end of the scenario, which is the 1st of January. And I think we even have one new unit available for us. The Führer Grenadier Brigade. So there is still more units to come to the battlefield. And yeah, let me just check my settings. Yeah, everything is working fine with the stream. Good. But yeah, like in the previous stream, I ended up with this situation that we moved in here and encircled 4 battle groups of allied units. In here on, we also attacked their HQ, that they are left with 10 staff officers. So there is still, I guess, some kind of command structure for the 10th Armored Division, but basically their combat capability is diminished because they no longer have sufficient command. The weather right now is overcast. In the morning, it's 3 degrees above zero. So that will have, first of all, the visibility is much better. You can see that the line of sight is increased significantly. Like this unit, this armored artillery battalion has some line of sight, 2% line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes away. So that is still a thing. And the other impact is, of course, that the allies can now use their air power. So in this turn, I think what we have to do, we have to be really careful. If we leave the armor in the open, the allies might punish us for that. And that's why I moved most of my units into these like rural towns, and these tanks, I could have gotten them here and even do a hasty attack. I even could have maybe done a hasty attack against these priests. But I decided that I would rather seek cover in these woods. Because I didn't want to overstack this X, which has now over 182. It would have been close to 300 stack. I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit over cautious there, but still. My settings for my units that are here in the front line. 50% losses, 25 for this one. We are like trying to exercise maximal zone of control. I'm thinking, should I even try to play it very safe and move this infantry into this forest if these guys will get pushed back? I think I will do that kind of change, I think. Because I'm willing to withdraw Okay, there is more. There are some allied units in there, that's good to know. In this heavy forest. And if we look at the defensive points or the combat modifier for guns in heavy forest, it's minus 40%. So that's why I'm also thinking about moving these AA guns in here, where they would have minus 20 point defensive modifier. Tanks have only also minus 20%. So I expect that Colbert is gonna have to withdraw. So okay, maybe I can then keep the guns. The whole idea was just that I'm creating this kind of perimeter around it that they can't escape. Can't escape the trap. And in the next turns I'm just gonna be shelling this position with artillery. Yeah, I think we have a lot of moves to make all around. I also did this really long movement along this western bank of this major river. What was this river? It's Sir, I think. There are a couple of there's potential enemy unit identified in here. And just to make sure that we can get supplies even though these roads are cut off, I fixed this bridge in here with the policy card. So now we have supplies through here to support this push to Junglinster. Hopefully in the next turn we will like sneak up behind the enemy formations and take the major supply base. And that would basically leave these enemy units out of supply if we manage to cut off this road. Or it's basically already cut off if we think about it, because these units are not connected to these ones. So only way that all these units in here, or 10th Armored Division, they are getting their supplies through these roads. Yeah. But okay. I think we can move onward. We can now start focusing against Team Edwards. So it's relatively large battle group. And a frontal attack against them would be a really bad idea. Luckily for us, there is no mortar teams. It's just experienced soldiers. Or relatively experienced, 25 experience. We have Werfers that we can assign. Enemy has artillery in here. Plenty of artillery actually. So I'm even thinking about, before we engage, we could maybe try to clear out the artillery positions. I think these units are artillery, but that's just my impression. Sorry, I had to mute the microphone. I think I'm gonna keep it muted for a second because my dog is playing in the background. She might start yelling, so. But I'm gonna be doing those moves. I'm probably gonna shell that artillery position first and then move the pioneers to engage it. But yeah. Yeah, I think she calmed down now, so I'm back with the microphone. First things first, we now revealed that these were indeed those artillery units. But I think it's gonna be very difficult to hit them. Maybe just encirclement would be sufficient. They can still, of course, try to withdraw from the southern side back to their own lines, but yeah, okay. And then let's see what's the readiness of these enemy tanks in here. Not that high, 39. Yeah, we can't do that much damage with Werfer, sadly. When they are in concealed positions, those enemy units. I think these Werfers could be maybe more useful if they were joining the attack, you know. We are now basically on the gates of Mersch. Some of these units could be just moving, rushing forwards. So let's just see what kind of combat odds are we looking for. We could get like 7-1. 7-1, but this is gonna be definitely like highly costly. costly attacks. Just because they are tank formations. So I'm a little bit cautious, knowing how badly my previous attacks have gone against tanks. I'm also thinking, how good of a vision do these guys have? I don't think they can't see in here, luckily. So I think these guys are safe if they barrage from this position. So I think I'm going to... One alternative option is, of course, that I move them into the city. But I think they could fire from here. Yeah. Okay, there was basically no effect, only small readiness decrease. It's like, is it even worth it to use? To use those assets. Yeah, hello Otto. Yeah, I'm continuing here. I'm just looking at this puzzle that we are facing in the southern sector north of Mersch. The tank unit, high vigor 88, readiness 33. So I expect that these guys would fight to the bitter end. And using like any kind of warfares or anything seems like completely useless. This would mean like sacrificing a lot of infantry assets if I'm willing to attack with them. Okay, so you are in your 20th December night turn. A little bit further than I am. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting situation in general. I did small tweaks in here just to make sure that we located 2 enemy units in here. I would really like to hit Team Edwards. And I located some artillery in this position. The artillery can only now escape if they go through this open field. I'm just lacking artillery that would be close by to intercept them. This is something that I could hit, or I can hit here. 11 range, 8 range. Yeah, they are not getting all of their shots in here, so yeah, my artillery is not in the bestest of positions. I think I'm going to be moving it just to get everything a little bit forward. These guys could even go. Just go to the city first. These really heavy big guns. Yeah, there's so much artillery in here now. These are 2 artillery units. This is AT artillery. This is artillery. This is artillery. And now they actually have like... But they are in such a position that they don't really have that good of a visibility to do any damage. Luckily they are concentrated all over here. Okay, in your game, you're doing better in the north. Okay. Yeah, in the southern... I don't know, I kind of wanted that my first idea was that we try to like take these key areas in the south and then maybe pivot the troops from the south to the center and troops from the center to the northern sector, so... But okay, I'm willing to try all options in here. Maybe even use these warfares offensively. That sounds a little bit scary though, but... But I just think that this has to be cleared, this unit. These Fallschirmjägers, they can go in here. We can start looking what is here in front of Mersch. What if there's nothing? Nothing in here. Because that's also a possibility. I think this is a tank formation. Tank formation. I just don't have anything to fight it with. Going into this heavy forest high ground. Would they be that crazy that they would try to push us out? They might. Is there any point in going through this path? Not necessarily. I don't think we can get any better shots. I'm going to try to hit the they have only 10 hard attack. How about yeah, it's only 10. It's not worth it. How about these? Only 10. Maybe they can disrupt in combat. So maybe if I put them in here, take them with me. It's only 40% modifier. How about if I do this close proximity? I get 100% indirect. Yeah, this seems nice. I'm gonna try this out. One truck, one M4. 76mm. Well, it's better than nothing. There is of course this chance that we just hit them. We don't engage with them, we just hit them. And let them try to break out. That is another possibility. 152. Yeah, because we are not in the bestest of positions. It's just the question, can we make them surrender this kind of force? Just so many tanks. Infantry, based on my experience, I can't get them to surrender. Two to one. I could even challenge these units to artillery battles. Edwards. $180. 306. I think I'm gonna be waiting till the next day. Like before I try to break this enemy siege. So I'm just going to, or not the next day, but to the next turn. So I'm gonna be doing just ranged attacks. One Stuart out, okay. And let's do another ranged attack. Well, that's good. They are losing equipment. That's the most important thing. I'm gonna now move those units. I think I can maybe weaken. Or no, these are the highly entrenched units. Okay, these guys also have high entrenchment. I don't think they have a chance to get out anymore. But just in case. If I'm going to move any of these units southwards, that means that I need to like send new units in here to replace those. So I'm going to move the Fallschirmjäger unit. The Pioneer unit could be the one that goes in here. Okay, there's no artillery fire. We are taking artillery fire in here. There are units in Mersch. We can now finally establish that. What about the enemy supply sources? Well, they can get it through those two ways. These both have fired. Now, I think we want to quiet those guns. This one definitely. It's great. They have still some howitzers left. What about these? 2 to 1. We are highly entrenched. I think we have a chance. Where is your HQ? It's in range 2. I think we can try to hit these. It's gonna be quite even battle. But I hope our entrenchment makes us more difficult to hit. Yeah, we took out 2 howitzers. 7 alive. Yeah, I just think it's so important to reduce the capabilities of these howitzers. Yeah, this is like artillery park. It's kind of, if I'm just thinking about it, how they have set up their defenses. The artillery is kind of protected in this pocket. I think these are probably, this is a tank unit. So let me just try to use the red one to mark artillery. This is a question mark. These are also a question mark, and this is also artillery. And of course a tank unit. So yeah, this field, this road in here will probably cause a lot of artillery fire. So I'm a little bit worried moving any units through here. But luckily, if we observe this topography correctly, these guys have a line of sight to basically this area, because there is the elevation level difference in here, so they can't see here at all. Maybe here. So that's my only like blessing in this situation. Yeah, this is the fourth infantry division. They have quite okay command also. Barton Raymond. High audacity, and also this is determination, right? But okay. Yeah, they have actually good line of sight in here. We could scout this position, but we can't get close enough, no matter what we do. What's these guys' range? Range is 5. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is just a light reconnaissance unit. We could try to set up an ambush in these forests. Or something like that. Let's just move the artillery over. Also those guys. We just have to be really careful. I think they will use air strikes quite freely in the following turn. I would prefer that we would have misty weather in here, so we could, under the cover of the mist, like, be really aggressive. Right now I think we have to be a bit more careful. I don't think I have any business to move these pioneers Here I would have liked this, but yeah, they would break through anyways if I would do that. I'm gonna keep those units as such. The Werfers. The Werfers should get closer, but I don't know what's the best position for them. These guys don't seem to have a lot of anti-tank equipment, so only 4 pack guns. I rather use Kampfgruppe Hauser. They can hide in this heavy forest. This would reveal their position. So I rather not reveal it. And what about these guys? Is there any point in going this way instead of engaging this head on? I don't think so. I think we should just do it something like that. We have also some pack guns. The pack guns, well, because we don't know what kind of units these are. There is armor in here definitely, but when we clear this out we can get the pack guns out and put them in here, so I'm even maybe more tempted to place the pack guns in here, but we go hunt these guys down. But that is maybe a waste of time, because the Mercy is the real objective. And yeah, I need to send these guys a little bit ahead, little bit forward. They have good vision around these hexes. Let's just send the naval Werfers in here. Like once we cleared this hex, we can use the highway. Get them across here, get them really close. Like imagine if we could set up the naval Werfers like in these high ground positions when the enemy is like in this valley in here. That would be super deadly too. What about these pack guns? I think they could be needed here closer to the HQ. Maybe to the same hex. Or maybe not. These guys can apparently still shoot 2 rounds. They don't have that good of an entrenchment. Maybe we could take something out. I don't know, let's try. 2 jeeps out, okay. Well, they can't move that well anymore. But they don't have anything to carry. Yeah, I think all what we have to do now is to decide how far are we gonna advance with these Panzer Grenadiers. I think we should probably put them in here. I think. That is probably the best location. Yeah, what is their line of sight here? 12%. I can move the flak guns here to protect. The Stux could also go here to the front line. The Stux would really need to rest. The readiness is only 50. That's really bad. Morale increase, I think that would help. Where is your HQ? HQ unit is in here. Well, I don't think I can help with that. Getting the HQ in this position could even be useful. I'm gonna do it because now they can provide better support. Stux in here. Corpse Guard, offensive, defensive, morale. Okay. That could be the best one. Yeah, the location is just that these have 75% modifier. They are not inside the perimeter. But yeah, I agree that they honestly need that readiness increase. Taking out these guys. The puck guns will be instrumental if I want to do that. But they are then going a little bit too far from their HQ. These Fallschirmjäger units are already like on the maximum range. Really. Yeah, and these definitely. Do we have any artillery left, by the way, in here? Yes, we do. We have Werfers, we have those artillery. This is just a question how aggressive we want to be. We don't have that good of a line of sight. How far can these guys go? They could even go here. You know, if we spot any movement, these guns can then react. The Werfers. I guess we can be a little bit risky. We can move them also forward. Then in the next turn they could do a barrage in here. Yeah, I think that's good. And I'm gonna move the puck guns in here. And the Stux will go here to protect. We are a really easy target here, but I just hope that they don't spot us. It's a little bit risky movement. Yeah, 47 readiness, not great. Not great at all. I'm just thinking. Maybe we try to lure them out. We put them so that attack these buck guns. They probably don't see what kind of unit is in there. When they attack, they expose themselves to multiple sides. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's now barrage this position. We could gain more recon if we get close to it. So the basic attack is for the enemy. It's much stronger unit, so we should be on the defensive rather than on the offensive. Yeah, 3 to 5 hexes, that's a good rule to keep everybody close. Here my front line is so extended. Yeah, I think I've been maybe spreading out my units too much. I should have maybe more like trusted on the nature of the combat that I can't guard all of the positions. I have to leave some hexes or some key areas completely unmanned. I guess that's just the nature of this kind of combat. I'm still like trying to make a coherent front line, but I don't think that's maybe not suitable for this type of operational level or almost like tactical level. So now moving units in here, this is actually low visibility for them because these two cliffs are blocking the view. They have perfect view on this. This artillery will react if I move them from this light forest into these fields of snow. That would give us more recon though. What about this heavy forest? I'm thinking that we should maybe change this defensive position to be here in these heavy forests. I'm gonna move this one infantry, they got hit there. They can just move back. This one was the one that fired. Their visibility here is 25%. So they were kind of lucky to spot us. About here, 12%. I'm gonna try again. Now we managed. So, instead of attacking them, yeah, because they have so much armor, I don't think there's any good reason to attack them. I could move these guys up here. Okay, they got also intercept fire from this unit themselves, so they should have mortars. We just can't see it. And we can only do range combat. Our recon is now 66. Well, I take it. That's good enough. Let's do double. Actually getting the Werfers directly in front of that unit would be really nice. I'm just gonna fire with this unit, I think. They have 5% line of sight. It's 13. 52. Yeah, they can't do full barrages. They can do like these really pathetic barrages, but I think we could get some kind of line of sight to them if we do this. Yeah, we got the 5% modifier. And where is your core command? It's this far. I think we could move it much closer. This is an open hex. But they don't have any units that can spot us in here, so I'm gonna do it. So now it's in this kind of command range. Yeah, 56. Do the barrage. Yeah, those 50 men. 50 men taken out. Really good stuff. Only 64. Let's repeat. Same process. Now this time 30 men. Well, I take it. I think we have to do it like this. Yeah, we... take out something. Only one half track with a machine gun. Yeah, half track. Well, that's okay. I'm fine with that kind of result. Now it would be only 1-to-1, so we weakened them fairly well. I think they can even withdraw in my point of view. Like, we have so much armor in here, if they want to pull out, that's perfectly fine. $88. It's not a big stack that we have in that position. We could even stack it up more. And we can take this guy out of this hex after we move these guys. Because I think they should be moved. But to which way? This seems like an interesting idea, but they most likely will spot us in here, in this 7% visibility. Yeah, let's maybe try it out. And then the hetzers. We don't have any anti-air in this area, but that's okay. Let's keep them where they are. The hetzers can stay here kind of hidden. I don't think we need to overstack this position, yeah. maybe move in here, because then we can exercise better action points. Like this is now costs 10. If they try to move here, 10. If we have a unit in here, it would be this is 10. This is 10. And we got their supply now anyway, so they have to basically try to get out, and they probably get stuck probably here or here. Yeah, I think this looks good. Oh yeah, we can even do... I forgot that completely. That we can do ranged attacks. Yeah, these Baccans don't get return fire, but if you put Hetzers, they will get. That's interesting. So let's do these two can fire. Then veteran soldiers, they can also, I guess they used high explosive rounds, or maybe they just took out a truck that had a team in it. That's good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Although maybe the Hetzers should fall back now in retrospect, if they start shelling this position for some reason. Yeah, Hetzers, you go back. It didn't affect their readiness, luckily. Yeah, I'm not gonna fire with those guys. Yeah, this looks all fine. Fine. In here, yeah, we have this dilemma. Oh yeah, actually, good question in the chat again. How far can I push the enemy until I run into risk that the reinforcements pop behind the lines? They just pop in there. That is gonna be pretty pretty drastic. Allied reinforcements from north, from south. Then there's the 21st of December. Armored division. Okay, and we are now on the 19th. Round 13. So airborne has now arrived the field of battle. There's gonna be 9th Infantry and 84th. Those are both coming. The other one is coming from north. Bolling. Greg, I guess those are the leaders. I guess it's 84th is probably arriving from the north too. Or why doesn't it say? There's just so much stuff appearing. Allied reinforcements. How about our reinforcements? Yeah, there are gonna be some available units later on. Yeah, but okay. What's the supply status of these units? Okay, really bad for that. We have to take defensive positions. Do I want to start scouting these woods, or what would be the best approach? Because I know they are just here camping. So I think like this unit probably supply wise it could get in here instead of being in these plains. We could take control of this, or we can even push further. Into Rhein. Okay, that looks fine to me. I think this was an engineer unit, it just bumped into us. Also in the previous turn. It's like somewhere in here. Okay. They are apparently in here. Or then there is more of them. Which I doubt. Yeah, they are in heavy forest. I don't think. We could try to probe it. Just to know in what kind of combat condition is it. Has high readiness. It's supposedly in rather okay shape. We need to reinforce this position. Let's also move a unit in this heavy forest. We could use an artillery barrage maybe. They are quite heavily entrenched. We just probably have to starve them out. And we have managed to like limit their effectiveness. We can use these. We can use the artillery actually. You know, now it's in the other side, it has the 50% indirect line of fire modifier. I think that's okay. The artillery probably would be more useful if it goes forward. $43. Yeah, let's just try to get the guns. Guns closer. I don't know, is this that useful, but we could try to shell with all of these guys. Everybody shells all what they got. It says that it's only 138, but or I leave these guys out and use only this one. That's fine too. These probably don't do anything. It doesn't at least show in the modifiers that it would have any positive effect. So maybe just like that. Let's use the artillery. Okay, they took out 10 men. Yeah, the throats, they don't help with the supply, definitely. Here looking at these supply statuses, they are really horrific, but they don't have any gas requirements, so that's why I think I'm fine using these very limited infantry forces to block these minor roads. Now we can move on to the other part of this sector that is super interesting. It's the fact that we are very close to Martelange. Maybe I do it one by one. So Kampfgruppe Kaufmann can go first. Okay, we spotted tank destroyer battalion. We just happen to be in a high ground position. Let's bring in the command. Panzerlehr is of course miles away. Their HQ is here. But okay, we can take them out. Kaufmann and Abteilung. 30-1. That seems about right. Retreated. For readiness. Can we take this? I'm actually moving the HQ. No, there are units. There are units in here, and we have no knowledge. Where did that enemy unit retreat? Did it go back to Martelange, or where is it? Because this might be a city garrison, you know. We don't know if we don't probe. I could contest this crossing, putting the HQ in there. But I have no knowledge. They don't seem to be firing at us, at least. There is no artillery fire. So I'm just thinking, should I do probing? Okay, they can only do a ranged attack. We are in high ground. How easy are we to hit? I'm a bit worried. They have much higher hit point values. We would probably lose like 20 to 30 men if we do this. But otherwise we don't get to know what is in here, or I play the recon card. Maybe the recon card could help us. This is apparently heavy howitzers. Well, that's not great. I wouldn't like us to be exposed to those guns. I have an option to take the speed card too and everything, but extra morale, extra readiness. I think for this turn we really need that recon. Can you show me? Okay, it's 2 rear area units. And this one is the tank destroyer battalion. So what should we do now? Ranged attack. What on earth should we do? We have so limited movement. Maybe take these guys out. Just take the one M10 out. There is also chance to block this river crossing. I don't think. Yeah, we can't. We can't take the city just like that. What is the supply status? It's really good in here. I'm gonna use this to do the ranged attack. They have 4 rounds of combat. Yeah, that's great. There's nothing left really, just this one truck. And I'm gonna go this with the staff and everything. I'm gonna go and hide in this village. And I think I'm gonna take also the pack guns with me. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. So we are really close in taking this. They probably will send a lot of stuff in here. But yeah, imagine like next turn we're gonna move our Stuks in here. And then we attack from this high ground. We also take pack guns. We can also take the HQ to perform the attack. If we want to. Oh yeah, the Feldersatz. Yeah, that would actually help in this case. Emergency unit. I think we should definitely do it. Like in this case. Yeah, it's the 26 Volksgrenadier. Extra unit. But do I have to select where I want to play this unit, or will it be always played? Is this card, if I play it with this HQ, it's gonna be played in this one? Like, is it gonna be played in this core level? Or will I have the chance to pick the right division? I can of course use the policy card too. Yeah, I think I can do the Feldersatz cards. Like, I could even make it attack right now if I want to. Because they have full movement. Like, if I move the HQ again here close, but I don't think we can take this turn, and we should play it in the next turn because it has the full movement points, you know, when we play it. So we have to do it next turn. I'm gonna be moving the HQ very close in here, and then when I've moved it as close as possible, I'm gonna play the card. You just need to remind me to play it. I might forget. So we can finally move to other units of the 26th Volksgrenadier. Here we are facing this kind of unit. We don't know what it is, but I think we need to probe it first. Or let's first move the artillery right next to it. So we can have that kind of attack. There is apparently no enemy units coming up from this direction right now according to our intel. So I'm gonna be moving the Fusiliers. Oh, okay, it's just some kind of... What are these rear area men doing in here? In the middle of nothing. They took out 10 of my men. That's nice for them. If we leave all of this like unguarded, there might be like pretty severe consequences if we all of a sudden notice enemy armored unit has appeared in Wilts. But I don't think they are gonna take these dirt roads. They tried to move some tank destroyer unit in here, it came to show itself, but then they retreated apparently. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that this is truly an empty hex. It's light forest, and apparently here in Bastogne these combat engineers wanted to deploy themselves out in the open. But yeah, I could even mess up these guys' line of retreat. We exercise zone of control so that this line is cut. I suggest that we don't keep any more forces in here than we are currently keeping. This unit can't fire further, so I'm gonna be using it in here, even though it's a light forest, I know. Second Panzer. Well, it can do. It's gonna do it. Hit something. Well, it hit to 10 soldiers. I would rather have them withdraw into this position maybe, but then they would exercise zone of control. 25, 17, 34. 56 we could attack then from high ground and maybe inflict more damage. They would withdraw into these positions, and then I would need to leave one unit to make sure that we can destroy them. Probably like 30-40 men will escape. 56. They are left with 21. I don't think they can attack with 21. Okay, and we spotted the Team Walker. Team Walker over there. But yeah, better to just destroy this without using too many forces. And yeah, we need to get the Greif unit. Greif unit to make some havoc. They are now too close to the... They are now here in the front lines. I also want to check the supply status. Good supplies. And they claim that this hex would be ours. Seriously. Has the supplies come through? No, it hasn't come through this way. But they still suggest that this would be ours. And where is the Panzerlehr HQ right now? It's in here. We'll go one hex forward. For now. We could take the Greif team into the attack. No. No way. 30-1. Yeah, I think that's good enough for us. Let's do it. Yeah, it was like 60 men that survived. They retreated. Okay, they retreated exactly to the position where I wanted them to retreat. Oh, and here in the open. So that's just fine. Now I can actually even engage. Engage with them. Gonna move this unit in here. But before I attack, I think one artillery would do the trick. But I would rather use something really light. These are heavy guns. I don't think I have anything that light. They have just 10 readiness. But we can't put... We have to do maybe like all-out attack with those guys, so... So in order for that attack to be successful, I think we just need to soften them one more. With one more attack. Maybe I'm gonna use the Panzer artillery for that task. Yeah, Panzer artillery can do the job. Yep, 40 men taken out. All out. They still survived. Well, good for them. Tough unit, tough unit. They have still one mortar left. Now we have to think about this. Yeah, what elements are these? 10th armored. Tenth armored Morris from south. 18th December. So yeah, they are here. This is 9th armored. Okay. 28th Infantry Division. So, what's our game plan? Our game plan is to destroy these units, all surrounding units. Move into the city, of course. 34 movement cost was there. What is the cost of movement like that? 37. Yeah, this is the cheapest way to move. But we would probably want to have the perimeter like here. I think this makes sense. This kind of movement. But in order to do that, I think there might be some artillery that would... We just can't see. I'm gonna send the Greif team to do the recon. How far can you go? You can go up here. "49 recon, height is 39, so that should be empty." Okay. How about here? We could make it up here. Or we can take this dirt road. I would rather take the dirt road. Okay, there's an enemy unit there. Now our Greif team is really in big trouble. Really in big trouble. Let's use this unit to do that swing. Swing around. So this is the bestest you can say. You can say that there are 2 units in here. 71 recon in here, suggesting no enemies. And yeah, we were right, there was nothing in here. Okay. So 2 enemies in this hex. Are there any enemies in that hex? They are now like in the city center. "27, 47. 54. I would really need to get that recon. What kind of units are we facing? Facing here. We have the Werfers. They can now shoot up to here, okay. These ones can shoot there if we just would see what is in there. 83, 72. This movement is just so costly because there is that one dirt road. Let's help with this situation by using these units in the north. Yeah, and we have kind of a situation in here. A hell of a situation in here. Greyhound, luckily this is just recon. They have those light tanks. What should Hardik do? How about the Panthers? Panthers could go up here even, or down here. So this is the best you can give me. They are in some kind of a town in there. I think I'm gonna take the infantry. Infantry to do it. Because this is height level 2, height level 1. Yeah, we can take them out. Just some kind of a roadblock unit. I don't think that's worth wasting a lot of ammo. We can although soften it a little bit to get their readiness down, but I think these targets would yield better results. Let's see. Okay, we are now developing this situation. It looks rather okay. Looks like that we can actually take Bastogne. Not necessarily now in this turn, but so let's move some units. This would be 37 movement. Yeah, this is a city position, so let's move the staff in there. Let's move the tanks. Tanks can't go. They would be here in the open. We can get the flak guns luckily very close. That's nice. So that's not gonna be a problem. Let's move the tanks. I think what I'm going to do is that... Yeah, I just can't see this X properly from here, but how about if I move this 54, 54, I can't still see it there. Oh yeah, this is Panzerlehr. And these are the guns. I think that's about right. Recon is 65 in here. Let's do one small barrage there. But with which guns? I think these ones, because they moved. They moved already. Yeah, that's good. Readiness went down. Attack. Good. So they withdrew, but we didn't manage to take hold of that position yet. I can move the HQ, of course, there or something like that. Let's move the Panzerkranz. Just move them there. According to our recon, this would be empty. Now that we have enough vision, we could isolate those guys. I'm willing to believe that. '65 recon. Okay, we got intercept fire. Okay, there is a unit. It seemed like it's a small one though. So they didn't completely, they have now 3 units in here. Okay. Okay, good to know. I can check Hufali's situation. Pilsalm. Where was Hufali's on the map? Let me open the strategic map. Malmer is on. Hufali is here. Here, of course. 9th armor. 28th. There isn't really much anything in here. In the American side. I can move there or I can move here. This makes maybe more sense though. Do we need to do some more recon in here first before we do anything? Let's just move those guys. Those guys there. They are now holding that position. Panzer Grenadiers in here. What is the supply status? It's supposed to be okay. Still okay. Okay, if we just don't overuse these roads. Let's see what kind of artillery. And show me where is the... -32 minus -29. I think I have to move these guys a little bit closer. Maybe we start with the Werfer attack and then we do the artillery. Maybe that way around. pretty good damage. Yeah, it's no point in doing in a city. Doesn't make any sense. No. Yeah, let's do one more in here. They are not really scoring big hits, but still some kind of hits. 20. Yeah. A lot of bazookas with those engineers. But it's only 200 men anymore. Okay. Holtmeyer. Yeah. We probably lack. We are probably still lacking a little bit to actually take 6th Panzer Army, what the hell? That's so far. Get in here. We have still plenty of artillery. That we could use. These would be really big shells. But I don't think they would score any major hits. .16 range. How about with these? Let's do more artillery. Okay, finally, big hits. 70 men taken out. 4-1 now. I think they would still require that infantry support. Yeah, that's just too much movement. It's eating up everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move the flak guns in here. And the tanks probably in here. Supply should be okay, okay. Can these tanks do this attack alone? I'm a bit worried for their safety. Panzer artillery. Okay, this is already some overshelling. $50. 196. Yeah, I'm gonna do it there. 30 men taken out. It is a much smaller force now than it was in the beginning. In the beginning of the turn. Okay, they got stuck there too. Just some mortar fire that is harassing us. We just can't get the equipment where we need it. 70 movement there, 88. Yeah, this road, then it would be completely. I think we just have to do this attack. And that would be it. Do I take Jagd Panthers? The Jagd Panthers are not really useful in this case. I could even move them in here to hold the city. Or I can even try to redirect them into the south, because there might be some battles against those guys. 70 movement. Yeah. It's the HQ that could move. Or the flak guns. They will definitely get interrupted. So I guess I'm gonna just do the tank attack. This is only one attack, so I don't think we have to play any higher HQ level cards. I'm gonna still check. Do we have any ranged options? Not really anymore. Unless there is still some artillery that we could move. No, they can't hit. This one can shoot now there. There. It can do 3 barrages. Let's do the 3 then. Took out 10 men, okay. 4-1. 95. Recon is 69. Let's take it. Not a single tank lost. Oof, they had a lot of those bazookas, but we took all of them. We took half of them. Where did they retreat? They retreated there. I need to prioritize taking the road. Taking the road. I can't even play the speed card. They should be. They have 10 readiness, they have 0 vigor. I think they should be dealt with. Right now we are not cutting this line. Like if we really need to, I can move the HQ. I can just move this unit in here, but I think it's 34 movement cost to attack this guy. We have 47. Yeah, I don't think we can move any longer if we take this, but then we can take this hex. So they can still re-establish that line of getting supplies in. But yeah, my HQ it could go there. I think I'm gonna attack it. Yeah. It was 2 rounds of combat. And now we can move over here. It's not the most optimal, it's this hex is the best one, where we really would need to be, but... Panzerlehr. We can get the HQ to much better position. We have a little bit of a interesting situation here. Like I have some units that I can still move in here. I could move the HQ into the city position. I don't think this way doesn't pay off. We would need to encircle to do the attacks. I think this is just a blocker unit, but I'm not 100% sure, so that's why I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna go into the city. Into the city with those units. We could even move this far. But that's not that beneficial for us. We want to stay in as close as possible. And it's this southern side that is more important. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to just expand. I think you're right about that. There's some units in this sector. So the Panzer Grenadiers can take this city position. And now we actually know what is up here. Some priests. Jagdpanthers. Jagdpanthers I think should go in here. Or alternatively they could go and start hunting these guys. That's another option, to stay on the road. And they have some flak. I think I could move them in here. In my view, let's do it. I think I could even probe and see what is in here. That is a possibility. I'm not 100% sure can we even recognize them because the obstruction is 100. So 2 rounds of combat will probably not even reveal what is in there, but I expect that there are 2 big units. We don't necessarily have to even expose them. Let them be. Let them be like that. Is our defensive perimeter good enough? The Greif team will get destroyed, so I'm fine with that. These have one flak gun. The tanks could even get in here. Then they wouldn't be susceptible to airstrike. But then they would re-establish the corridor. That's a little bit mixed bag. I'm not really sure which is better. Of course I would like to protect but the obstruction is still 80, so there might be a unit. I can't guarantee that there is no unit in here. "101st didn't show up. Let's Allied reinforcements. Yeah, it's supposed to be turn 11. Now it's turn 13. Like there's nothing facing us really. Or are they then in the next turn we will see them as one long line appearing? Because I can't tell what kind of units are these that we are facing. But okay. 150th Panzer Brigade. What is your mission? And Panzerlehr. Panzerlehr should link up probably somewhere in here, because their elements are scattered all over, so we can actually get here via marching. These have a couple of tank units. The supply status is still great though. Is there any value to go to Bastogne? Well, it's actually victory, 2 victory points. So maybe it's worth something. So okay, I'm gonna approach Bastogne from this other direction, and these guys are gonna go south here. And Gutmann belongs to 2nd Panzer, so they definitely need to go south. Maybe I enable the march mode for them. This is gonna be costing quite a bit of fuel, but I'm gonna do it rather than marching. We need them to be ready. Ready to fight. These pioneers. The pioneers can, in the next turn, they can take this kind of direction, and Hardiek. Light Forest. I'm gonna send these Panzer Grenadiers to go to Bastogne. The rest will need to defend these supply lines. So let's do it like that. So enemy unit spotted. We have no knowledge what it is. I'm rather gonna stay here. Stay here put. Yeah, pioneers are door knockers, but actually I think model gave the order that pioneers should not even engage in combat activities. They were so important for the success of the operation that they will build up those bridges. But yeah, bomb, and I think we need these panthers in the north. So we can't. So this unit is going to right way, but it's facing such a heavy enemy units. (17-1). Yeah, we have a really high 100 entrenchment. We could hurt 2 units at one go. We are now in heavy forest, though they don't know anything what is about to hit them. If we should stay here. 20-1. Look at that. Whoa. 20-1. That's looking nice though. But would it be better to actually engage with these in an artillery duel? Or is it better to... Because these are heavy. These are difficult to take. Yeah, the odds are pretty amazing though here. Like, look at that. Modified offensive power is massive. 29-1. Okay. Where did you get that idea? We have a lot of combat to do actually still. I don't know about the warfares. This is fields. Okay, that's fields. What if we sent the warfares 21, 29? Warfares in here. Okay, they can't shoot. Range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are quite out of... (250), they gonna like fire, they are minus 40%. Defensive modifier, attack is 30, minus 37. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send the panthers. Panthers will go back. I would keep in its place. We could get these guys to the heavy forest in here, right next to the enemy unit, or we can try to do this infiltration technique. Let's just try to do this. Yeah, let's just use that. Not useful at all. Because they didn't have enough anything. These guys should... The best thing would be that they would just stay put. Panthers... They could help in here, but... It's just a question, do we want to push here or try to attack from the rear after we take Bastogne? Because here we definitely need help. Taking this high ground position is gonna be difficult. 11-1. There are more soft targets in this hex. 70-70. Mortars. 60 airborne. All those howitzers. Or we can like decimate this unit. But they are hard targets. Hard targets in here. My instinct says that attack these guys, but we have such a low recon. So, okay, let's do it like this then. Let's take that. Let's take this with us. So we hit with these two units. 24-1. Okay, well, 7 Greyhounds taken, 3 half trucks, 1 Scott, 2 trucks, 5 mortars. Yeah, I think that's pretty successful defensive fire. So if I move the tanks now, these will be unprotected. Can't have it like that. They will see, they will detect this movement if I do that. These guys can see 12% line of sight. Yeah. So they might intercept me. So I'm not gonna do that actually. I think I might just stay put. I don't know, is that the smartest thing to do, but and then I could send, so bomb will stay here, they will stay put. I could send the Panthers in here. But should the Panthers will be in march mode and they will go here. And then in the next turn they will just follow this unit. Or what is their line of sight? 25-12. It's not that good. %, 12%, 25. 50. I'm gonna stay here. And I'm gonna leave them in march mode. And these guys I'm gonna send in here. Okay, there was another unit. We would have fallen into that trap if we moved the tanks. And then we can move one bomb. One bomb can also go here. And then to protect the tanks from air attacks. Well, I can maybe stay in the city. I guess that's fine. I'm not sure, are the flak guns that useful in the city though? Does it matter? Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess in here, but I think we are on the way. LP is on the way. We can get these Fallschirmjägers. Just maybe drop it in here. And then take another unit. How about this artillery? It's quite far. It can still fire. Seriously. Can it still fire from here? It shouldn't. The range is 16. Yeah, I used the truck card. I think I will eventually, after I've done like the movements. It can't carry a lot units though. It can carry like one unit at a time if it's like a bigger Fallschirmjäger unit in my case. The rest of these units are in here, so I think this could go here. 5th Panzer Army. So it has some units there. I think it can move that way. Let's just do the easy movements first. We have to get closer. $205. Yeah, apparently that's the range of damage that we can do. And yeah, now we have apparently a chance to take Fielsalm. They will probably use if they have artillery in here. These guys have mortars. Fields of mud. Yeah, we can't. We can't fight against tanks like that. Let's maybe keep the infantry there. Can we fire with everything? 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3. No. I think they should rest. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can do more in this sector, so let's just move everything that we can in here. These guys can fire in here. Okay, I think we want to just lower the readiness, so it doesn't really matter what kind of damage they do. 10 men. Some minor readiness impact. Oh, okay. Is this the artillery unit? I think so. Yeah, I think those are those heavy artillery that has been moving in the woods without supplies for a day now. Yeah, the game is really fun. I don't know. I'm really hooked to this. It's an interesting time period, and I think the game has a lot to offer. And I can easily see that it would be implemented in other theaters of war in World War II era. But yeah, all of these basic mechanics, they also, I don't know, maybe like also in Korean War, or I don't know about Vietnam anymore, but the game systems seem to work rather well for any kind of World War II scenario. But also the main point is in this, in my point of view, is that you have the unit variety. You have a lot of unit variety. The Axis have superior armor, but allies have better infantry. Just as a rule of thumb, if you compare Volksgrenadier units to allied airborne units, for instance. So that's what makes this interesting. There are differences in equipment, and of course that it's not just static infantry units that you are spamming around, but you have that lot of armor and mechanized and motorized. And of course weather impact, all of those things you have to take into account, supplies and so on. I'm not sure what to do with this tank unit. We should probably fight it. Regular attack. I'm also thinking, how should I approach these units? I have a lot of Stuks in here. What kind of... Should I use some artillery against those, or should I use my artillery in here? Will I overextend if I take Ubival here? And the HQ is kind of unprotected. It's kind of a messy situation. Yeah. They will probably fire me once I move a unit in here. But will the fire also come from here? That's what I'm afraid of. So maybe I actually... I'm gonna use these guys to probe. Well, it's not really smart, but what kind of damage can they take? It's only gonna hurt us if my inkling was wrong completely. Ah, it's just a rear area unit completely. Maybe they dished their guns or something. 40-1 attack. Okay, they are still alive. I just wanted to make sure that there are no other units hiding there. Well, let's move the forward elements, the Stooks. What if I... Where is the HQ unit? It's not far away. The HQ could even get close. We have a lot of Stooks in here. Where is your command? Ah, it's in here. Oh, no, it's better. Yeah, the scale is exactly right in this gate. Not too big, not too small. But yeah. I think some people are already trying to make a mod for the Market Garden operation. I think they are really trying to pursue that. But like some interesting late war. I don't think early war is necessarily that easy necessarily, or that interesting maybe to model. But of course there was the Norwind, or was it Nordwind operation, which was just after the Wacht am Rhein, or the Battle of the Bulge. That was the attack that Germans launched in the... they were trying to push towards Strasbourg, and Himmler was in charge in that operation, and it was a complete German failure, but they tried to like learn their lessons, what they just experienced in the Ardennes in that operation. But it wasn't successful eventually. Surprise, surprise. They were trying to make it as some kind of propaganda victory. That was the general idea, at least. To capture like a French city in the south, which still belongs, is it to Alsace-Lorraine, the area that has been like switching between Germany and France. So it would have been some kind of PR victory. But Then another operation is the Tunisia campaign, where allies or American troops had their first combat experience against German troops and the Italians. So that's like one possibility, because there were some moments that it could have gone either way. That the Axis might have forced the Allies to retreat to Algeria. That they wouldn't have put any more pressure on those troops in Tunisia. But then also I was looking this one YouTube video about the landings in Italy, and there was actually very similar combat in those like landing sites, that the Germans hastily assembled Kampfgruppen and used armored and mechanized units to try to push the Allies out, while they had like city garrisons in the cities. And the Allies, of course, they had the naval superiority, so they were able to use those heavy guns to support the units that were nearby the beaches. I'm not sure, should I go with the maximal concentration and not with the... Apparently the pioneers are not useful in this one, even though the pioneers are the ones that can lower the entrenchment. It's apparently they belong to a wrong HQ. Where is the command is here? Okay. Should I even move a little bit further to cut off their retreat across the bridge, or do I want them to retreat across? Maybe across is better than next to the tanks. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just do it. Or is there still some artillery that we can arrange here? Where is that? No, that wouldn't be really useful. I don't think so. How about this one? Nope, we need that also. Let's just go with the infantry. Expecting quite heavy losses. Attacker out of AP. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that easy. It wasn't that easy. Now they have low entrenchment. Some of them at least. Yeah, it's actually... They require more fire. Multiple waves of attack, maybe. Complete encirclement. Yeah, that doesn't look good either. 144, we are over the maximum stack limit. We could use now the Werfers. $247, so bad. Your HQ is in here. That's not helping either. 301. Having the Werfers close could help. Maybe it would make sense to move one in here. No. Not really useful. Let's do it in here. Yeah, I need to spread out the attack. You're right. I just don't want to put the Jagdpanzers. What can I use? Well, I can use the Baccans, of course, to open another line of attack, but the Baccans would be really useful against those tanks. What do I have? Do I have enough? Like, if I move the Pioneers, they can no longer fight. Just this is so costly. Okay, this wave would get 3 to 1. We have the 30% modifier. This would be 48. Yeah, I guess we have to do it. Well, this is the most that I can give. But they can do regular attacks. No. Well, I can play the speed card. These guys have a lot of mortars. They will stop me if I go here. But that's another possible line of attack. I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna fail. It didn't fail. We can get like 50%. There is of course the speed card. There is the division HQ. It's in here. Okay, now it's better. I can play the speed card for these flak guns. Yeah. %75%, and now I can move the infantry. Infantry in here. Yeah, 75. Yeah, anything will do. This is like... Yeah. It's a crazy attack from all these sides using all this kind of equipment that is not really suitable for this kind of attack, but yeah, to hell with it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Attacker won. Alive. Where did you retreat? Well, this line was still open, so I guess you went there. Can any of you guys move? Well, the Stux can move. Well, I think you should move. The infantry can't go into the city. Move out. So this is 124 stack right now. I was thinking about a Panther attack against these. We take the Hetzers in. We can put the Hetzers in here so they can't retreat. Or these. Hetzers could be fighting. Yeah, Hetzers should fight. Let's put the Baccans in here. just to make their life miserable. And yeah, like that. That seems about right. Do we need anything? Where is your divisional HQ? It's quite far. It could be here. This is better. So what kind of combat odds are you willing to give me? 6 to 1. Not the best, not the worst. What is the recon that we have? We have 80 recon on these. They have 1 anti-tank gun. Yeah, I can shell that position. No hits. How about the Stooks? Stooks can get close, but they can't fight. Yeah, don't play with your food. This is 4,500. 4,700. They can just hit us a little bit better. But we get 200 more. Can't we do it? We should be able to do it. Should I play? I could play the speed car for Panthers so they can do full rounds of combat. I think we need those rounds. And the HQ is here, so yeah, that's good. That seems about right. Attack. Two Hetzers, 2 Jagdpanzers. Attacker won. How did they hold? They like held, but we won. What does this mean? Why didn't they capitulate? They can't withdraw or anything. Oh, they were able to withdraw to the other side. It's it's just a small river. Yeah, I guess that was a little unexpected. I didn't know that they can do that. Can the tank just... Well, if it stays there, it doesn't move, I guess then that can happen. But I think that was a little bit unexpected. At least I didn't see that happening. What on earth do I do now? We pushed them out. Yeah, like I completely thought that they would like I know that tanks can probably do a crossing, but this is like movement cost over here. Yeah, just I'm hovering over here, it's 100. Impossible to move here. Yeah. So that means that they either stayed in their place in the previous turn, so they had accumulated those extra points, you know. But still, you know, to do... Yeah, I don't know. I can get that the engineers managed to go across. Could they have influenced the fact that they were able to get across, that they had those engineers? I don't know. Panzerkranz. Okay, there's a city. There is a city in here. Where should I move? I need to now think like a defensive perimeter in here. And the tanks definitely should move somewhere, but should I just cross here? I think that's the easiest thing. Because we might not be able to cross here if we just go northwards. Because I think we have to do some combat in here. What is our approach against these? They have now that armor here too. I don't know, to be honest. These are in planes. I could even do... You know what, I'm gonna take a risk. They can shell me with mortars and everything, but can they really hurt Panthers? If I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna shell. Ranged attack. Yeah, just do it. Well, look at that. We destroyed a lot of their equipment simply by going to the other side of the river and shooting at them. So that's also good to keep in mind, that you can do quite serious damage simply by using the ranged attack. If you have 70 recon in this case. And now that kind of defensive perimeter in here. I think these guys should withdraw. Withdraw in here. This unit could either go... It could maybe stay put where it is. Kampfgruppe Bayer. Kampfgruppe Bayer. Taking this high ground city seems like a nice idea. They have a partial visual on us. Obstruction is 80. What are our realistic chances of taking these guys out? Well, 38, we can move in here. We can move from the forest. We could hurt these tanks. Probably. And we were able to move those Bakkans in here. This is a nice position that we have developed. The Volksgrenadiers, they should either block this road or that road. Oho. Tank destroyer battalion. Okay. Yeah, I authorize you to withdraw after 25 losses. Just withdraw like to the forest. What should we do? Should we really try to engage with these? Here I can't move the headsers out. Yeah, I'm checking the chat. Yeah, like the little things are. I think the main recon system and that you constantly feel the threat when you move the units, when you don't have that line of sight. I think those are really cool innovations, and they are implemented very realistically. The algorithm, I checked it in the manual, it's fairly simple how it's calculated, but it's efficient. So, and I think that is really well done. These guys have mortars. I am a bit scared now. I think this is a good position where we are right now. I'm saying those guys can withdraw. I can either take a defensive stance, or I can try to just get out of there and try to hurt these enemy units. It would be just a plain field of battle. Yeah, right. As if we could do any damage with pioneers against these kind of tanks, no way. So these guys have only buck guns. They are not that capable. These guys we have 4 Panthers. Yeah, but they are outgunned. 4 Panthers, 7 Panzer IVs. Sadly, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that is enough, though. I think moving these guys uphill would make sense. The buck guns in this city could make sense, though. There's a lot of tank destroyers that they have. Yeah, consolidate. Take high ground, use the better positions. These units in a small of a risk getting double attacked. If these guys hit first this and they still have some movement left, they might attack here. If these guys move here. I think the buck guns should protect the HQ. And the HQ should be given the order that they can retreat if they take losses. The tanks I would like to have in the high ground. They don't have really that good visual in there. One option is that we stay put, but I don't like that. We rather go high. And what should I do with this infantry? I'm gonna go high. Buck guns could go there, but And the infantry could go here. We could make this city much more difficult for them. Light forest is for tanks. Attack modifier is -30. One option is that I move these guys, I move all three into the city here. But then I'm wide open in here in the middle. And I don't really like that idea either. How about if I move the Werfers in here? Artillery has still 3 movement. I guess we should get it closer. Closer to the actual combat. Yeah, I think we could entrench. I'm gonna put actually 50% normal. Yeah, I don't know, is there anything we can do for these guys if they just choose to attack? One option is that I put everything there, but I don't really like that. Now we have 2 units in here. I could protect these pioneers if I want to. I'm gonna give them the order to retreat. Yeah. These Hetzers, they could move to the front now. Yeah, I can make strong point defenses, or I can I don't want to be too spread out, you know. Here, if I just let them come in here, they will attack the HQ. If they are smart. So I guess I have to move the Pakkans there to protect the HQ. And now this guy is in here in big trouble. I should have left them in the woods here with this unit. I have always the chance to go in here to the high ground to defend that position. I think I'd rather stay where I am right now. This is only 66. This total stack can get overrun if they are too. They concentrate everything that they have. They might break that. Okay, well let's keep it like that. The enemy seems to be approaching. Or they withdrew from that river crossing. Okay. Okay, we got some... In the heavy forest they managed to shell us. Well, that's cool. Heavy forest mud. And we still have Stooks in here. Yeah, let's send them forward. Full haste. What kind of attack would we have? 1-to-1, yeah. That's what I thought. Fields of snow. Height level 2, this is height level 0. Actually, if we just get the guys up here, that could work out fairly well. If I move the pioneers in here, I don't know, can the flak guns hold off 500 engineers? I doubt it. I can of course try to move the flak guns up here. Yeah, that's fine too. Let's move the flak guns. So now they have this line of retreat. If they are smart, they would retreat now next turn. These guys. Okay, we don't have sufficient intel on them. But I guess we have to go through this. Or we alternatively cross. Yeah, we can cross also here. That's fine. Okay. Well, that was surprising. No enemy activity. I'm gonna rest those guys. I think these guys can also rest. Yeah, the rest can just rest and chill out. In here. I think we can march like that. Send these 2 units through here. I think that's okay. The rest should probably take the northern route. Okay, how about the artillery? Artillery could actually do something useful. I don't think it's necessarily needed in this sector anymore. It's belonging to the 5th Panzer Army. And the 5th Panzer Army is really lagging behind. They have to start. Okay, this unit didn't die. still in here. There's like 10 men or something. Or not even 10 men, maybe just... Like, I don't even know, how are they still there? Maybe like one truck or something like that. They just refuse to disintegrate. And like get out of this combat. The HQ is there, so we have to move the equipment that way. Yeah, we shouldn't use in heavy forest now. There is no use for artillery in there. Yeah, 82. I could move it like close to this. 77. Not that great. Okay. Let's try to move these warfares upstream. Where's their command? It's in here. Or we can just try to move the warfares through here though. But we can link up somewhere here. It doesn't matter if they temporarily are going on their own way. These guns have very different ranges. Some of them can certainly fire, but I don't think all of them can. I could get those warfares in here, but they are not really useful in heavy forest. Guns minus 70% attack modifier, yeah. So let's just get them in here. Okay. How about Panzer artillery? That's Piper's unit. Piper is in here. Sixth Panzer Army is in here. It's next to Piper, so let's move that unit north. Okay, those moves have been done. I have a lot of army and core cards. We can take a look. So 5th Panzer Army. Manoeuvre, that's the one that I used previously to do the gamble. There is the under 5th you have 18 Volksgren and 62. Okay, it's those guys. Then you have 2nd Panzer, Lehr and Volksgrenadier Division, which is now here in the center. Like really getting close to that city position. So that's interesting. And then what else? 116th Panzer, which is here just next to Vielsalm, and 560 Volksgrenadier. Okay. And he has the freedom card, but we can't play it actually yet. We can leave it for the next turn. Offensive bonus, defensive bonus, AP bonus. Organization. That's just sadly the lowest card that he has. Organization plus intuition. His intuition is really low, but audacity and determination are amazing. And Walter Model can play all kinds of cards. He has high command card. Morale increase. Readiness increase. Organization times 0.4. Effect is modified for each unit's HQ power. So it's a subordinate HQ. Maybe a division. Campbell visit front. And he has in his direct control the Führerbegleitung Brigade. This one, this corps. Yeah, it's these corps. Yeah, it's these units, okay. These reinforcement units, they are directly now put to this core, okay. Oh, I mean like this to Heeresgruppe G. All of these reinforcement. This is a division, this is a Panzer Corps. This is mostly... Doesn't it have only... Where are these units? 9th SS. I should be able to see it on the map. They are these guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to move those two. Should I move them now that I don't forget? I'm just gonna assign... I'm gonna click this core command. I'm gonna also subordinates. I'm gonna take a group move. Can't you go any further? Impossible move. Why? Why is this so expensive to move this one hex? Oh, it's a height level 4 to height level 1. Seriously? What? It doesn't show on the map though. Height 4, 4, 4. Height 1. Yeah, I think there's a drawing error there. Well, good to know. These guys can get much further following this. It's like one extra turn by just doing that. You know what I can do? I can do now the automatic movement. I'm gonna test it out. Like, maybe just first try it with one unit. Auto move. So all units. It's remember, if you do auto move, then you should point out that this box should be unclicked, otherwise it's gonna move all of the units. And then it suggests those city positions here automatically, like move all of these units to Hufalis, move all of them to Fielsalm. Where would I move them? I would move them here through Bullingen, and then via Bullingen to Malmedy. I would say to Malmedy would be my goal. Alternatively, yeah, I think Malmedy is good because from Malmedy you can also go south. South to Saint Vith, and from Saint Vith you can go here. But I think Malmedy is the place. So I'm gonna click Malmedy, I'm gonna just and select. And I want to see what kind of movement did you do. It moved here. Okay. I think I can repeat it with the whole division. I'm gonna just say, yeah, everybody auto move. Include subordinates, Malmedy. Select. So this guy started to take alternative ways, so it's not jamming everything. These guys started to take these tiny roads. Can they get even supplies? Are they smart enough? I'm a bit worried about this movement strategy, but apparently they don't put everybody on the same road, but they actually move out. I think that's nice. Or we will know, will they get to Malmedy in good order, or will they just mess this up? Because I don't think this was I don't think putting the Panthers on the dirt road. Like, come on. Was this really the smartest thing to do? Well. And then we have the second, we have Das Reich. Das Reich is ready. They should go first to Gemund. And from there, I think that's such an easy movement, so I'm gonna just do it myself. Group. And let's move the Panzer artillery first. Yeah, also subordinates. Just like that. Okay, now it's already relying on a single road is bad, to put it lightly. It's gonna clog up that road completely. We can also use alternative roads, but they would have problems. I'm gonna take all of the group. And then Yeah, well, there is this alternative way. I think I can spread them around a little bit, that they appear from 2 different places. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, like that. That's good to me, looks good. And these guys, let's put them all in march mode. Group movement. Yeah, that's nice. I think we are gonna use the most northest route here. And we aim to snipe Rotken. Okay. Yeah, I think we have now moved those guys that we needed to move. Nothing here anymore. Nope. Yeah, this is all south. We have done our moves. Yeah, sadly the road to Bastogne is... Yeah, even if we just stick around, it's gonna be like that. It's not really great. I think we might need to do actually something in here. Could we do something? Like, here's the supply base. Can we make sure that we get supplies? There might be an enemy unit in here, so I'm a bit cautious. I could separate the Wacht Panthers to their own unit. Yeah, I think that's better. How about these guys? They don't all need to be in the city. This is just plains. We could do this, but is this really sensible? Forced march. No. That doesn't seem right. Well, I just hope that they will get the supplies that they need. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be fine. And I hope that this city will not fall. Of course, Kohenhausen could go and reinforce it. Maybe make them stubborn too. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's one unit I didn't move, this guy. Panzer Grenadiers. Uh-huh. I could get these guys. Now this is like a big target, Hex 167. There's too much stuff in there. The HQ could go somewhere else. Or just stay in there, whatever. Or maybe not. Maybe they should just go here in between. Yeah, that's okay. So now we are finally here. Okay, you have your manual out. Well, if I can think of something. Maybe about readiness generation. Is there a dedicated spot in the manual about getting readiness back? I think that would be really useful as what is the impact if you have an adjacent enemy unit to your unit? Will it have like a significant impact on your readiness development? And yeah, I don't know. I don't think the manual is that exhaustive that it would have covered all of those things. But yeah, that's maybe like something that I've been wondering. Because I think the game gives really good information about terrain, for instance. When you just look at these, and in the forums people been writing how the game treats like supply points or those traffic points and how they affect. Was it like single point of supply is causing 0.25 traffic in a hex. If it's gas supplies, if it's like food and ammunition, then it's 0.2. If I remember that right. But yeah, now we can finally start hitting the enemy units. What is this? This is the 102nd Cavalry Group that has emerged from nothingness. This is 1-to-1 combat. What kind of this is marshes. Marshes. We would really need infantry here super fast. But we don't have infantry. Like, you know, I'm looking at this situation now here. I would like infantry in these hexes. Like, it's almost like mandatory. Light forest mud. 98 entrenchment. Those are quite heavily entrenched. 2 to 1 is that difference. 4 to 1 combat odds. Fighting armored unit high ground. High ground position. More experienced unit. Unit HQ close by. These are set to stubborn. So what should I now do? Fields of mud. I think we could first get into the rural village. Recon is 59, obstruct is 60. I think we might need to expose ourselves. Yeah, it should be empty. They shelled us. Didn't cause any damage though. We have these guys in here, ready to fight. I think we should take the Panthers. Take Panthers. Take the flak guns. What about this 61, 28, 28. $38 here. Yeah, we need to just man these positions with something. Luckily we have infantry here, so we can dedicate that. I'm just looking for an attack that can do a complete destruction of that enemy unit. I think the hetzers should probably rest. Like, this kind of attack is already devastating. 21. 21 to 1. Do we even need more? Or should the Panthers rest? Nah, I think we want to use the Panthers. Okay, that's too much. It's a little bit overstacking. What if the HQ doesn't join? Then it would be like that. This way it's better. I think we take the HQ in. 37 to 1. Do it. So we lost 4 half trucks, 4 Panthers. They took out 4 Panthers. I didn't really expect that though. Panzer Grenadiers. 100 to 1 attack. 1 half truck lost. Okay. 50 movement. Okay, let's move some Panzer Grenadiers into the city positions. So those guys go there. I think these guys should go in here. Or these ones. Either or. Maybe like that. Four to 1 odds if we go and try to challenge these guys. They are in light forest. And we would be attacking uphill. I can also bring the artillery really close. I'm just thinking. It's such a nice modifier if we have artillery joining the attack, so I think I'm gonna take it. What is the usefulness? 685. It's a small one. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. But yeah, getting this high ground position would mean that we could defend it much better. Defend this Malmedy area. What kind of units do we have here? Not really. There's not really infantry anymore. It just... We have 100 entrenchment, they have something similar. I like those odds though, really nice. 46. They are in open marshes. Rather take those out than these ones. These are just a nuisance, but they don't really threaten us. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. This barrage. So we took out 9. Oh yeah, it's... If you have like motorized and mechanized units in open marshes, that is very lethal. Yeah, it's going to be a slog north of Malmedy. Like these are not big forces, but they are in that kind of nasty positions. Stavelot, we are quite close. Quite close in here. Should I just push forward? I think I could. I don't think I should like ranged attack. It would be only 1 round of ranged attack, so maybe not worth it. I'm gonna wait with those guns too. I could do this. We would probably take out a lot of their equipment. But I think these Werfers would be much more useful in the next turn in here. So we can just wipe these guys out. They will probably use some artillery to support them. I don't think I have artillery in here to help. A hell of a lot of stuff though in here. Okay, these guys can actually even push for an attack. Regular attack 9-1. Yeah, and then take these guys in. Attack. Retreating. But they are not retreated, so they were destroyed completely. Okay. So is this empty? Our recon is 70, so it's kind of claiming that it would be. Did they seriously leave it empty? That's making it quite easy for us. Okay, heavy artillery fire. Lost 10 men and 1 pack gun, but our recon is saying 71, 60 is obstruction, so yeah, that's empty. We took Stavelot simply by moving a unit in there. Okay. We could get the HQ in there, by the way. But I don't think we need to do that. Rural village mud. Recon 68. Go through the slot. That seems like a good idea. Ugh, they got stopped in here in the same position. So close to getting into that city. Now we have 243 value here. Ay. I just hope that they have that one artillery so they can't do any more serious damage. We need those guys in there. These Fallschirmjäger regiment units, they belong. Like their HQ is in here, so they were supposed to meet up here. So I guess I'm gonna be moving them along this road. Even though here is a lot of potential targets for them. Five to 1. Do it. Okay, we lost only 1 half track. Retreated. Almost nothing left of them. Kampfgruppe Knittel. We could hunt them down. There might be more stuff there though, so... Oh, this is just a greyhound. Greyhounds. Which armored unit? Big armored infantry unit. Yeah, Piper should go to Stavelot. Well, it's in here right now. You are right. Would have helped with the combat a little bit even. At least it should go to Malmedy first. Yeah, that's okay. Malmedy first and then move further. These Werfers. Okay, we have Panzer artillery in here. Vespa's range is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's enough. Let's do one more in here. Take out all of those priests. 5 to 1. You can do it. Yeah. Well, couple are still left. But it's mostly an infantry unit now. This infantry unit, if we can clear out the Nelson guys away. Is there some artillery that we could assign? Okay, this far. Maybe not though. Because it's so little equipment. Like these guys can barrage much better there. I think we can tighten these guys' area, so let's attack those. Yeah, relatively high losses though. I didn't like that attack. Yeah, we wiped them out. Relatively high cost. This cavalry group, they really are weak. We can use... we can only do... We could do a barrage from here. Probably wouldn't have that much effect. Their readiness is only that low. Gonna barrage those guys. Well, look at that, we took those rear area guys. Okay. Now it's again looking like an armored unit. Maybe this attack could make sense, but they have 2 medium tanks. Why does it say medium tank? It's Stuart and Greyhound. Then they have a couple of tanks. I don't like engaging tanks though. Where is this artillery? That's super far away. Show me what's inside. Yeah, it has multiple pieces of artillery. Let's move it like here. I don't think this is a priority though. This Team Nelson, we can try to take them out. Defense modifier is -20 for tanks. Let's do it. Okay. They capitulated. We lost our 1 Panther. I think it was this hex probably that supported with artillery. I'm gonna move these guys in here. Now the question is, should I engage with these guys too? If they are really that weak. Okay, we have my plus 50% high ground. I think one ranged attack would help. Even if it would be from only just 2 rounds. Yeah, why not? Just do it. Doesn't do probably anything. Took out 2 things. Now it's only 8-1. Well, we won that combat. There is no infantry anymore left in that unit. No trucks. They lost like half of their equipment. Then there was a hidden unit, but it was out of AP. So it didn't contribute at all. I don't know how was that possible. If they are sitting on that hex. Okay. Now they all would have been in the same hex for those artillery strikes. Well, if I hadn't taken the artillery out first, the artillery would have helped these combats. So it's like that. Yeah, this looks fine. These flak guns. I think these guys should go. Go a bit further. They shouldn't have a good vision in here because this is... It's like a high ground, then low ground again, so they shouldn't be able to spot us. And I might want to go out from these fields. Or just stay where I am right now. They have 6 howitzers. They have quite a bit of equipment here, so let's just move out. Then we have Nebelwerfers. They belong to the Leibstandarte. Yeah, I think they should then go in here. $200-1. Try to hit what is left there. Are they full now with their supply? Well, they are not still full with the... They can't do a full barrage, so... I think I would like to get them in here. I don't think there is any way of them spotting us in this position. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, defending swamps seems brutal. Especially if the other one has artillery advantage. I've been trying, I at least have Werfer advantage in here. So, what are we gonna do in here? They have some howitzers. All of these units belong to the 1st Infantry Division. They have mortars, they have howitzers, they are well supplied forces. Yeah, no need to send those. We could do a tank battle. This battle, the sad part is that it doesn't achieve us anything. It's just gonna be a battle. We could move the warfares a bit closer. Okay, now we are talking. This kind of warfare attack. 8 movement. These guys have... Yeah, it's these bigger ones, 300. I'm gonna just hit and see what I can do. Pretty okay damage. This is probably the weakest link. We could attack it from 2 sides. They haven't really dig in yet. The headquarters. No, the headquarters should go now north. Provide the maximal benefit. Yeah, there isn't that many units in here, so go there. And where is your core? This core is in here, it needs to go up. Good. Yeah, do that. That's 90 men taken out with a single barrage. Yeah, it's really brutal. Well, they put themselves all of that infantry. Do we still weaken the center or what do we do? We can't break through in the center though. How about in the flanks? Not really looking that great either. I think we should just hit in the center. This is only 340 men, this is like much more targets. Do it. Only 30 men, but a lot of equipment. Where is that artillery? It's in here. It would be an artillery duel. Just do it. Nothing. Okay, 20 men. At least something. And then we can move also more warfares. What is these guys' range? Could they even shoot this turn? They could shoot that guy. Okay. These guys can also shoot already from here. if we want to. 77 recon. What is our recon here? 75. It's actually better against these. Yeah, their readiness is really sinking. Sinking really badly. I'm gonna attack now, maybe. Do you have a command issue? Yes, you do. Now it's a better barrage. Let me, by the way, check the cards. Not these cards, I meant the... Because I remember one had the card for artillery barrages, but I can't remember which HQ that was. I need to put my phone to charge. I can't use it anymore. It's gonna die the battery, so take a second. Okay, I'm back. So... what I was planning to do... yeah, I could fire these guys. Can't remember... which HQ was it? Was it some kind of army HQ or was it a core HQ? Is it the front supervise, gamble, lead, gamble, freedom? Well, it's not cores, it's some divisional commands. Also, wait a second, I have to help the dog. Okay, I'm back. So if I have to fight in the swamps, I'm just reading the chat now. You suggest using Volksgrenadiers, the 12th Volksgrenadier Division, because you are right that the armor is not really that suitable. If we look at March's snow, it's actually only minus 25% reduction, so it's the same as fighting not in heavy forest, but do we have light forest here somewhere? Light forest tanks is minus 30%, so it's actually even a little bit better fighting with tanks in snowy marshes. So yeah, I think we can handle this. Let's give these guys also shock treatment. But actually it's better. It shows much better values because these try to fight back and we can identify their positions. So okay, let's... yeah, 67 to 1. Gonna give it a try. And these guys hit those. So we could just defeat the armored column But yeah, there is no getting through here yet, at least. I think we just need to hit the enemy armor. Show me about the stats. Oh, whoa, this is so far away. That even hurts me to look how far away they are. Let's move them here. And I guess we have to initiate a tank battle. 12 to 1. Let's check that we have a commander in correct position. Yes, we do. And do we have anything else that we need? The other one belongs to Piper. Piper is sadly already in here, so it's not really the best command situation, but let's go. Taking out Evans. One Panther, 2 Panzer IVs were lost. Okay. They still have something left there, but it's mostly destroyed unit. But yeah, I agree with that idea that if we want to or we need to move through the marshes, it's just this freaking high ground point. They managed to go on this ridge. Like what the hell am I gonna do in here right now? I can just of course keep barraging them with Werfers. Round after round after round. But like the infantry with trucks, they can't climb up. It's only this road. And it's not looking great. Like they don't have that much protection. So I think it's a little bit overestimated, I think, the combat strength of these units, you know, because they have nowhere to hide. They have the elevation is their only thing, and if we look how many AT guns they have anymore left, it's 5, 1, 2. So the Panthers, probably they could make it, I think. But yeah, it's the only way would be to go through this hex. That's the only way. And they got lots of artillery. Yeah, we just can't see it. You're right, that what if they have the artillery is like here? Because it's probably motorized, so it should be like quite close by. So yeah, we would basically need to go to these forest tiles to hide. Yeah, what the hell are we gonna do in here? And you will lose tanks. And the first US infantry is an elite division. At least these guys, according to our intel, don't have that much experience. Team Evans, although they had high experience. I think I have a couple of options here. One option is apparently this is now open, by the way. Would we move the pioneers up to here? I'm gonna actually move the pioneers a bit into the light forest. Okay, so we have this kind of area, we have secured that. Do they have any vision in here? I don't think so. I could start moving stuff through here. Yeah. Yeah, but I could make it so that it's costly for them to stick around in here. But then when I do the breakthrough, it would need to be so decisive that everything here would just collapse. And I have, if I'm thinking about heavy hitting units, it's of course this one, the King Tiger unit. But they would be then doing that crazy attack uphill. But yeah, these are Piper's units. We could pull the Piper's guys at least out. I think this unit has fought what it can do. It can't do really much more in this sector. There is no use for these kinds of tanks in here. So I'm gonna move it out. What is the supply status? Yeah, we can get supplies to the surrounding woods. I think that's one option, that we leave the infantry. Leave the infantry in the woods. And then what's their line of vision? It's like this. Then it would basically mean that we would have to make the breakthrough higher here. If we can't go through these marshes, we have to then move everybody northwards. The second SS Pajot division. Oh yeah, I think I know what it means now. I was like, what is this division's name? But yeah, it's the guy itself at the youth division. Yeah, I'm just like, can they really defend if I I would put my Stooks in there, I would put King Tigers. We would all just push through this. There is just infantry in there. I would like to, of course, test it out, but it would be cool to just save it in here, you know, and then try it out. So I'm just thinking, would you just with a tank attack this one, and then putting the King Tigers together. King Tigers, and let's put even Broom Bars, which are some kind of assault guns basically. Would we then like even think about a breakthrough? I could give it in the next turn, yeah, like they are still a little bit too far behind. Far behind the line. Because I'm worried, like even if we like succeed, we do the breakthrough here. What if they call an airstrike? They call an airstrike, we have all of our panthers and everything here into these marshes. They just get wiped out. Yeah. I don't know. Like head-on attack. Because we can't attack anything else except the road. My infantry is just like chilling in here that they don't get destroyed. And they cover or protect the flanks. If they try to do, and they provide of course recon. So that's why I need to have these positions manned. What can they see from here? It's a 25% line of sight to this hex. Okay. (21, 37), and then the attack uphill. Another option is to what is the movement cost to go back on road? 35, here 45. So we would basically have to stay here where they have 50% line of sight. That seems kind of scary. If we want to like back multiple units for an attack. Like this is an even battle. Like if we want to try to do the breakthrough, I can even play potential cards in here and everything. Also, your idea would be to 12 SS to Stavelot and use the 12th Volksgrenadier in the swamps. Maybe reinforcement SS Panzer go north. Yeah. These are basically, I can move all of these still. Reroute them to this direction if I want. That is perfectly possible. Nobody has been still committed. They could just hold these positions. Maybe we withdraw. Taking minimal losses. We haven't taken any losses here. They just have lost a lot of equipment holding those places. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's smart to stay in here, so I think you are right. I'm gonna try to move out the tanks. And the pioneers. Should I keep the pioneers here, or will they just get destroyed if they stick around for no reason? I think we can retreat with the pioneers too. They got some artillery fire. So there is artillery, but it's probably the one that was attached to those units, so yeah, it would have been really deadly affair. Now I just need to think about a new direction for the 12th SS. Like, is this any better ground to fight? Not really. No, doesn't look great. Well, here we have this breakthrough, but you're right, these troops are kind of insufficient to do... Like, we are quite evenly matched in this area. So in that way you might be right. Maybe we leave some armor here. We take the tigers. Yeah, I think they are more useful in here. I'm gonna leave these guys here. Like, they would have to move forward to get proper line of sight to attack this unit. Kampfgruppe Kraus. I don't think they can gather any line of sight in here, so we should be safe. Should be safe in there. Okay, we have some units for Leibstandarte here too. It's my idea that they would help. They would help in this sector, I guess. Yeah, but the command is in here, so it doesn't really make sense. Let's just... Okay, these guys can move far. Very far. Let's just get them there then. Yeah, I think we had to do that. Let's try to put these units some pressure. I don't want them to be able to escape. This is height level 2 and this is 0. And light forest. They might actually even win just because of that difference in height level. Maybe we can do it like that. Encourage them to move like that. Then we can start moving these guys. These guys in here. 156 value in this village. I'm gonna leave it like that. We just don't have the artillery close by. Yeah, those can shoot in the next turn. Where do we put the pioneer? Should stick it in the roads. Maybe put it in the light forest. I'm gonna move this guy. Because I think we need help for the time being, but they... Or not necessarily, I think they should also go back. Okay. The division HQ. That place seems to be place. Go on the road. This unit I would maybe move this way. Because we need to re-strengthen those positions. Right, they have artillery here wide open and we have a lot of artillery in this area, by the way. This is direct line of sight. Nothing else here to hit though. It's kind of sad. These have high entrenchment. I think I would use these guys. No, I want to click the map button. Oh, you can't even because there's so many of them. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Well, I guess I'm just gonna choose the other one kind of semi-randomly. Yeah, like that. Six guns were left alive. Yeah, I have this team Kraus. I'm just thinking, should I move it out out from the marches? No, they even have that high ground modifier if they try to attack. I think I'm gonna fall back like that, little by little, and I'm gonna move Team Kraus too. I think we have to. I'm gonna move them this side. Oh, we just have pioneers in there. Oh, these guys can get far. Let's move them there. Let's put the second unit of pioneers in there, just in case. And pack guns. I think we have a lot of opportunities in here. Artillery duel. Yeah, I think that maybe is the best choice for our guns. We have 113 entrenchment. Okay, only one was taken out. We have to silence these guns before we try to do any kind of moves. How about these 152 entrenchment? That's really high. 112, 81, 90. Okay. Relatively high values. But this is probably the best. I'm gonna do it. Or do we have another? Do we have? We have some guns here. 12 to 1. 17 to 1. 15 to 1. This was 17 to 1. Just those 4 guns. $67, $75. I'm gonna take these out first. They seem so... Yeah, finally. Thank you. Very precise hits. Nothing left. Just trucks. 3,200. 1,000. Yeah, maybe here. Entrenchment went down. That was like 20 men taken out. We could even... We can probe it to get like maximal. Maximum recon 84. That seems right. Second Infantry Division is now in a... They are in a bad place. And the entrenchment of these units is super high though. They would need to be reduced. Not really. Not really looking that successful. $671. What about these? 1504. Okay. Yeah, they are taking a lot of heat. I'm gonna say that, yeah, I'm gonna do couple of moves. Yeah, the 277 Volksgrenadier Division, they have been like okay. I've been really happy with the 272nd. These guys have performed really well. Really well. Do we just shell them like that, or... Nah, I think I want to shell those guys. They are so exposed, you know. Yeah, like 40 men taken out. There is just no place to hide. This is a really sad fate for this unit. Completely exposed there. Out in the open. $62, $156. Yeah, these guys are in a bad place. They should be here. Here in the front to get that direct line of sight bonus. Okay, only 2 trucks. Just as we were trying to score some hits. What can we hit these guys with? Nothing really efficient. Yeah. No. Doesn't sound right. We have to hit them with something because these are gonna... They will defend that position. Yeah, I think that's the right move. Here they have 16 readiness. Are they stronger than my units? Not really. I have rather okay readiness. I think I could maybe take them out with the pioneers, certainly, but I might need the pioneers. Let's see. Let's move pioneers first here. 1 to 1. We need to encircle this city. Okay. No hit scored. Thus far everything is just fine. 43. Yeah, this is not really doing any damage. How about in here? It's doing 20 taken out. Oof oof. Back. Yeah. Full capitulation. They just couldn't bear that any longer. It was too much for them. Let's try to open more sides of attack. 45. This is 43. Oh, we lost 50 men because they spotted. They just spotted them. 3 to 1. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, we have to be really careful. There is still a lot of artillery in here. Maybe I could use the HQ is in here. Just for the time being, I could shift the HQ a little bit to another direction. Maybe I'm gonna reserve the card. Not gonna spend it on that pioneer unit. These infantry movements are a little bit risky. We have some tanks here too. We have plenty of stuff. It just we can do 3 lines of attack, 3 sides of attack, if that is enough. I'm gonna use this to do. Okay, at least they took an anti-tank gun. Nothing else much though. We can get the Panzer Grenadiers there to commit for a large scale attack. 7 to 1. That's much better. Show me one over 100 artillery barrage and I will do it. That's in here. Okay, it can't shoot. Yeah, I think we have to just storm it. I'm not gonna be sticking around this city. So let's go. Okay, attacker out of AP. One of them retreated, one of them held. 14 half trucks, 3 Panther six, only 30 men though. But that 14 half trucks that basically immobilizes the whole unit. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. They have not quite only a few bazookas left. We can use the Stuks. Take it out. I think we have to. We can use Stuks, we can use Pakkans. And do we have some infantry? Yes, we do. It would be 3-1. It's apparently overwhelming the enemy unit. 2-1. 1-1. 2-1. It's not really that great. How many did they have? They have 3 and 2 bazookas. Luckily, it's not that many. Yeah, I don't think I have another chance. Just hope now that... What if the Pakkan... Okay. It's not... It's just too much equipment. That's what it's saying. Or there's just too much stack points in these hexes. Can I move the pioneers away? I can't. I can move this guy in here, but... We are just so much over the stack limit, that's the problem. It's the stacking issue. I think we need to do the attack from this hex. So move this guy out. And move this guy in. Two to one. Yeah. How about if I move the Stuks one to the left? Okay, they can't do any more. Jeez. How do I take this position now? Because this is like overstacked. We have too much men around the city. I think I have to storm it then with these tanks. $136. No. No, this is looking bad. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Yeah. These guys are not even close to giving up. And we have exposed all of our infantry in here. And these guys refuse to do anything. Like an assault into the city. I can do a ranged attack. That could do some damage. They won't be able to return that fire. Yeah, I guess I have to do the ranged attack then. Okay. Yeah, this became more difficult than I suspected. Jeez. There is light fortification, but that's not useful anymore. So these guys are now completely exposed to enemy fire. No, this doesn't make sense at all. I have to pull out these guys. Yeah. So that was a failure. Okay. One barrage in there. 4 to 1, 15 to 1. What kind of unit is this? Just 20 men. So not that many. Oh no, not for the regular attack, just select that guy to 17 to 1. Do it. Hit them. Okay, infantry tech didn't take any losses. $263. Is there any soft targets in here? Not really. We have 70 recon against these guys. I think we should shell these. Is it then this unit? Yeah. Okay, just them. Okay. We could make the hetzers fire into here. Long range precision shots. Yeah. Like that. One truck. One M10. Okay. 5-1. What is this, an empty hex? Yeah, it was an empty hex. I didn't see it. Okay. I thought it was covered in snow. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. Oh, these are the new units. Okay. Okay, nice shots. Really nice shots. Okay, again. Really good long range shooting. I think I have a maybe a solution. We could take these guys out maybe by shelling them. I'm gonna be using flak guns. Well, of course the... Well, let's see. Switch ranged attack. $135, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. If we could hit some of them, we could maybe that way. Like I would be leaving my tanks to the open unless I... Okay, these guys have to move. Yep. I don't think do I have a solution to this garrison, but... Shell it and all out. But their entrenchment, they seem to be ready. They seem to be ready. I think this is gonna be... Like my idea was that I would just use some units that can actually do... Okay, now it would be 2 to 1. Do we actually use tanks? Are we going to lose tanks against like nothing? They don't have... They have like 4 bazookas in total. There. Alternative option is that I shell it. And I put all my money into that. I can get the flak guns in here and use them to shell first. But then this is like a massive... This is gonna be a massive artillery target for the enemy. If I don't take it. Well, I'm gonna put it... What kind of attack would that be? 201. I'm gonna switch it to ranged. Yep. Do it like that. Shell it. So one bazooka was taken out. Two to 1. So there is only 3 bazookas in the whole city. Can they seriously resist the attack? I can still send these guys there. 253. I'm just like thinking, should I play the attack card or something? Like how the hell do we take that? Take that goddamn down. 56 movement cost. I don't know, are the headsers any use? Let's see, what do we got? Let's just use everything. Where are these? They are here. Just shell it. Okay, only 2 bazookas left. 2 bazookas left. $187, that's the best I can do. But I don't think that's enough though. 53 if I move it in here. Okay, they can't attack. Is it seriously so that they can't attack? Oh. Well, I guess I have to take the Jagd Panthers. All these guys, they have political staff, or they have staff units in here. This is so painful to do now. 57. We could open that second line of attack. Last time it got massive artillery shelling response. We lost 50 men in here. Do I want to do that again? It's not probably a question, do I want to do it? I might have to do it. Unless I risk, otherwise I'll risk like several hundreds of men here. Gonna move the Jagd Panthers. Jagd Panthers could shell. They don't have to go and attack, or if they attack it would be like this. 4 to 1. Okay. With just those two it would be 4 to 1. Okay, if it's like with those two 4 to 1, could I use these guys to shell? I think I could. Or I can leave them to attack. No, I think they could shell. Just hit something. No effect really. Do it. Thanks. Okay. God damn, that was painful. Like that was so painful to do. I guess that solution was available to me, but I just didn't find it. Like the odds were not looking so great. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna call it a stream. I was fighting the cooks. That was really brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for the next stream then to look through the front and maybe play the cards what we need to play. This was a really long session. I'm gonna go to bed. So not really sure is there gonna be stream tomorrow. But then on Monday I'm planning to go back to the original schedule, so playing in the morning. But yeah, I think we did okay. It just takes time. I'm a really slow decision maker, and thanks Otto for staying and watching and you had really nice insightful comments, so I think I'm a little bit better off than what I would have been doing those decisions on my own. But yeah, see you then in the next stream again, and yeah, good night, bye.